I mean, the perspective doesn't make full sense. Don't think about the perspective too much. Bloobs? Oh, blueberries. I do my best. You are great, Coachy. I just wish I could, you know, collab with you. Also, I didn't hide the lyrics, by the way. But I said we could still test it. I just I do a song request. It's the one song I have added the lyrics to so far. I will add the lyrics to more songs. So when that starts, the lyrics on screen should update. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't update the lyrics on screen. Yeah, either it works, it doesn't work. We'll see. If it doesn't work, that is great. Then hopefully I don't have to fix anything. I do have to fix a few things. For example, it should make the lyrics, the words appear when it starts playing a song with lyrics, and when I finish that song, or rather when it starts. So when music stops or plays the next song, if that song doesn't have lyrics, it should hide the lyrics. Otherwise it keeps it on screen still. So yeah. So I still have a few more things to fix. But so that's why I have it on screen currently, because otherwise we won't see if it works. But after this, well, not this song, but after the next song. Yes, I haven't added the song yet because I was working on getting lyrics to work first. I put that as priority 1 because I really want it to work. I only have one song with lyrics still. But I'm moving on. New record for 80 streams. 1 point, yep. 1 point to everyone so far. I might trade today. Ooh, you do have a collection of fruits you might be able to trade with. And Coach was mean to 1 point as usual. I had to get it done before the stream started so I can escape all the changes on the VOD. I'll include that in the VOD. Just for you, Coachy. What the hell? And I'm reading about it now. I'm reading about the reason why Ponpon ended up in her underwear at the start of the stream is due to Coachy. Coachy is the culprit here. Coachy the Burr. Quote, why is it only Ponpon? Oh, 69% cute today. How cute is Coachy? Do you guys want ketchup chips like true Canadians? I mean, don't we? I mean, pretty sure a lot of people put ketchup on their chips. They're good though, I can respect it. I Canadian hate ketchup chips, well, fair enough. Fries and ketchup good, but not as a chip. Can I joke there? Chips are thick fries. 22 Geos, yeah. Okay, let's see. Now it's the song ended. Should. There we go. It doesn't work fully. Okay, the text appears black for some reason. It's kind of it's lagging behind a bit. Yeah, it's for some reason it doesn't It almost works. It's so close to working. It's so far behind. I don't know why. Yeah, it's kind of like multiple. It's a shame it's lagging so far behind, because this screen it almost works. And also the text is not supposed to be black, it's supposed to be white. Okay, now it's really lagging. Is it because it's trying to send over so many? Because it barely sends any information over for every update. Because it's like it's lagging behind. Yeah, lagging behind. So the black box behind really needs to be longer, wider. Bonk. Oh yeah, it's really lagging behind now. Why is it doing that? And then it updates all the lines immediately. I thought I fixed that typo many times ago. It's a typo in the capital letters. I don't know how many times I fixed that typo. I think I fixed it and then I forgot to save it. Okay, let's see. What kind of chips? US chips or UK chips? I guess Canadians might have referring to poker chips exactly. I have had hot sauce on chips. That makes sense. The Amazon did it on purpose. I think I need to slightly adjust their position now that I'm seeing this picture again. The lyrics almost works. It just lags behind for some reason, even though it's like a direct communication between the software. So it really shouldn't lag behind that much. Very strange. But yeah, it's almost like it can't keep up. I have to look into that. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, I can probably fix this by just moving them. Actually, it should be layered in this way around. Maybe that works. Okay, let's see. Stare intently and literally. Did you ever do karaoke? I have. Well, oh, you mean the one? No, not the one I said I should do. I've done it before, but I haven't done it like anytime recently. I appreciate the suggestion. It's just that, as I mentioned last time, people haven't really suggested that many songs, but now I have received more songs, so I guess I'll go make sure to add those songs and actually get the karaoke going. But I'm currently focusing on getting this music thing working, so... I have every other... Wait, you do karaoke every other week? Heck, I'll ask in the server. Coach is 16,906 blend kidney. Atlas should have the other shake on his head. Yeah, that was suggested last time. I'm not really sure how I would do that and still have it like look good. Also maybe I should make him smaller. Maybe it's a bit too large. Okay, maybe I'll draw a bit more of the body. Okay, let's see. What songs are you suggesting here, Coachy? Because I'll have to add some songs to the suggestions. Thank you for suggesting the songs. I'll try to. I have acquired these songs suggested last time. Well, most of them. And I will make sure that they will be searchable. But these songs that you are suggesting, I will add. Yeah, I don't. It's surround list only. Oh yeah, yeah. I lost some yellow from my mechanical. Mechanical lemon. Well. That's strange. Yeah, I mean, why didn't it play it? Huh. I did make it so that it should delete the variable after it picks out the song, and when it empties the list it should delete the variable, but it should still play the song. That's weird. Let's see, if check this queue, if there's an entry in queue, set this song to that entry on the queue. Yeah, it defines the song is going to be the entry in the list, and then it will delete the variable because it's empty now. And then should play the song based on the chosen song. Weird. I do not see why he wouldn't play the song you requested. Because I do have the if the list isn't empty, and then I have or else it should pick a song as random, and it does like if it deletes the entry on the list after it has picked out the list, making the list empty, but the or case should not trigger anyway because it only does that check once. Whatever happens to the lists after. Well, I'm at that one, but still, mine still stands. No, I see my error. I see what went wrong. The error has been fixed. Because you added this suggestion while at the same time I added my suggestion. There were 2 entries in the list, and I accidentally set it to delete the list before it got empty. Now it should delete the list after it has actually become empty. You know, which makes sense. Okay, what thickness is it? Well, there we go. Now it plays the song as it should. Now it's working. Good that we're testing that. The system thoroughly. Wait, what is it? That's why it's being a switch silly. Okay. Yeah, making it smaller definitely helps. Let's see now. What did she song start? This song has started now. Yes. Coachy wanted me to say something. Coachy, you're my. I'm undressed. My calico, this is cute. Coachy, you're my favorite chatter. I'm dressed like this just for you because you like it when I'm dressed like this. Look intently. Bar ale. Repelli. Not now. Wait. Give me a better update. Just for me. The man. The D-man. Yeah, Coachy, you're the D-man. Coachy, you're my Alcatraz. Yeah. I mean, you can save the rest too. D-man Coachy here in the house. Yep. He is the man of the D. Demon? Nah, D-man. It's close. I mean, I guess Coachy can be a bit of a demon sometimes. Said in like a friendly way. Not intended to be mean. And a rude intense on you. Why does it have varied? Is it transparency? No, it isn't. It's a varied color for every stroke. That should be a setting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, beautiful. He's currently seeing something beautiful. The Demon Coachy in the house. Well, I didn't say Demon Coachy in the house. I mean... Bikini, yes, that's me in a bikini. Yoga. No funny joke about that? Yoga, bunny yogaing. Dareski, which is how I want to read it. Dareski. You still have to pick a favorite. I don't know. You can't let's just say that I can do both ways. Then I will combine it as Dareski instead, just to make it weird. Or the other way, Darski, which just sounds weird. There's guy. Let's see, and with some kitty. Yeah, I can be a kitty. The real boy in the house. Wait, how are you more real than I am? Just because I'm a dream bunny doesn't mean I'm a fake. Put her in the downward dog. What? Hi, fellow Russian evil bun Daraski. I can't pick one, Pon. I gave you many options now. He gave you like 5 different options. You have to choose the true one. I like to say Dareski, so I will continue saying Dareski. Which country are you from, if you want to share? That probably changes how I would pronounce it. If you say like, oh, I'm from Poland, then I'm like, okay, then I would say Dareski. If you're like, no, I'm from Canada, then okay, then it's probably more like Darski. The one true way Pon says it. Context matters, you know. No Def Leppard. I guess I have to add that. The leopards are not deaf here, unfortunately. They are very much undeaf. Hearable. I was talking about Kochi. Oh. Wait, what? I don't know. I lost the context. He's the only bird. Ew. Oh, wait. You mean? Oh, in the real boy in the house is Kochi, not you. Okay. Again, do you like reject my bunniness? You're a dream bunny. I'm a Benoi. Oh, but okay. I'm a dream bunny. You're a Benoi, but Coach is a burr. None of us is a real bunny in that case. Though the one real bunny I do know is Water Bunny, because he's just a bunny. I mean, he's technically not just a bunny. He's some kind of demonic bunny. Do we know any other bunny history? Like there is... I guess there's like not another bun. No, that's a bun. There's Gamer Bunny. He was more of a human though, so... Are there actually any true bunnies dreaming? I can't tell you because you'll say it differently now. Well, I will say it differently every time I say your name. What will you do about that? The risky. Evil Pon. Evil Pon. Wait. Why is Evil Pon markings not valid? I don't think I've added still. No, if I have. Okay, you know what? I'm going to fix that. What's the color Pon code? Yes. Why do I have evil Pon? Okay, I only bought the eyes. I haven't added the markings. That's why. You know what? Let me fix that. That explains the weirdness going on. Okay, why do we have the latest evil pon? I can also update make sure that's correct as well. Is this the correct one? Should not be, because this is the old model. Weird. Wait, that's a new one. Okay. Let's update the colors for evil pon. Wrong tool. Or can I copy it like that? That makes it easier. Evil body. Which will be body, fur, black, brown. I'm allowing terms. And then we take the evil pon. Wrong one. I'm doing it wrong now. There, copy that. And I will say that as markings, patterns, spots, stars, tummy, belly, red, I guess, other terms you can use. And then let me I'm still doing it wrong again. And then I will do evil pon, scar, cut, blood, I guess. I don't know. For that part, and then I just make sure the eyes are correct as well. There we go. Let's save that, and there we go. Evil pon should now work. I don't reject it, and he's a burr. For that, you reject my bunny. I'm a neither, yeah. Yep. So now I actually did only count like streamers who had like bunny, something bunny in its name. In the name, because I know, so yeah, so that's why I didn't list Mechanical, because then there's also Nevelation, which is also a bunny, but does not have bunny in the name. No, but he's a real but it's not a bunny. I'm a fox, a fluffy fox, yes, and that is literally in your name, so you are a literal fluffy fox, a fox. I do my best. Bonk. Right on my boobs. Jaded is a bunny. Yeah, but that's not in the name. Jaded is a wingman. Exactly, he's not a bunny, he's a wingman. Poneski. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean by that? Bonski. I like the emote. That is cool. Because that's kind of like Polish. Because Polish names have a lot of ovo in them. Evil yoga, all lived position. What? Evil yoga is only lived positions. I think people are conflating evil and livedness. I guess that's because when it comes to evil women, they only come in two variants, either ugly old lady or sexy young lady. Why? Speaking of sexy, you can call me Evil Ponpon now. Just do Evil Ponpon body, Evil Ponpon eyes, Evil Ponpon markings, or if you want shorter, Evil Ponpon brown, Evil Ponpon red. No, not red, eyes. Wait, did I miss the error there? Yeah. The red marks is both eyes and tummy. That's a problem. Okay, I guess the eyes are more red, so let's save it like that instead. What if we add Kochi to all combined together? Wait, what does that mean? Pon Kochiski. 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 The daring. Quotes, are you a crotch? I know Mr. Big Bunny. He's a bunny, a big bunny. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, a big bunny is still a bunny, right? Or sexy old lady. Wait. Is that valid? Is that possible? Does that happen? I mean, if you find an old lady, evil old lady, sexy, I mean, that's on you, I guess. I don't think that's their intent. Quote, I guess McCulloch's job is to unrespond. I'm sexy and ugly, I get both. I don't think you're ugly. See, how does that work? Ah, you fool, Ponpon. You gave me a compliment. I was fishing for that. I'll compliment you more. I don't know what to say. I guess I couldn't. I'm terrible with compliments. Oh, yeah. Which does remind me of that meme, which is like, I feel a bit fat, and then the other one says that, nah, you're beautiful. Like, I didn't say I wasn't beautiful. I never understood the fishing for compliments. Yeah, I mean, it's very weird, like, you're not going to get many compliments by going out fishing. Absolutely true. If you insist, you're pretty cute. Oh, I swear to goodness. That is good. We do like goodness. I don't mind being considered ugly, to be honest. I mean, hey. I still wouldn't consider you ugly anyway. I mean, thank you for the permission to consider you ugly, but I still don't think you're ugly. That's a quote, I guess. Something like that. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, so behold. Think of that, Pats. Giggle, giggle. Think of it, yeah. If someone finds ugly bastards hot, does that mean they're ugly or hot? Nothing. I mean, wait, what? So wait, let me see if I understood your question correctly, because your question is very ambiguous. Are you asking if person A finds person B hot, and person B is considered generally to be ugly, Are you asking if person A is ugly or hot, or if person B is ugly or hot? Because the person A's being ugly or hot has not been a part of this equation, and person B, if they find them hot for being ugly, does that mean they're ugly or no? Ugly is, if I understood it correctly, is something that you have a negative reaction to, if that makes sense. You don't like it. If you do like someone based on their appearance, and that appearance is generally considered ugly, then you wouldn't consider it ugly if you like it, because ugly would kind of be the opposite of liking it, something like that. I should probably say attractive too, possibly. It's probably more correct. Does that make sense? I mean, ugly bastard is a character archetype and not necessarily an accurate description of the character. Okay, so it's not the person is not. And yeah, ugly can also refer to like personality too, or like bad behavior and stuff. And that's a different thing, and yeah. And then you're talking about a completely different kind of ugly. And that's the and that's a thing that has come up a lot on my stream in the past, but in regards to particularly one topic where a certain term can be used in multiple different ways, and people are looking at this, and people are not considering that it is used in multiple different ways, and just consider it being the exact same way. And if you do want an example, the typical example that's always brought up is digital versus physical games, where people are using the term ownership differently between the two, but equate them as the same thing, and therefore saying that you don't own digital games, but you do own physical games, which is wrong. You either go with the definition of owning, as in you have the possession of, and you own, in that case, both digital games and physical games, or you change or use different meaning of actually the one holding the property rights of it, in which case you do not own a physical game or a digital game. But people are using these two terms in two different ways. It's not exactly like, I guess there's like a third way of in when it comes to digital games, where they're not referring to having possession of it, and they're not either talking about owning the property rights of it, but it's some kind of in between. But it's still using it in different ways in the two different cases, but kind of saying it's the same thing when it's not. As an example of such usage. But anyway, is there a ugly bastard first streamer out there? I don't even know what an ugly bastard is. I don't know. Hashtag coachy thoughts. Is that a hashtag? Okay, because should I add a hashtag on hard? There we go. Let's add it. But that doesn't mean you have to access my pod. Look, it's Boom Street. We should play Boom Street. When should we play Boom Street together? Who are joining in? When should we plan that? Not this Friday, but should we plan it for next Friday, the 11th of January, of April? Would someone like to try it? Should we plan for that? Wait, what is a hashtag? Hashtag is a tag that you add to a title or post or something that categorizes. It's a tag basically. But would you add it to a post or a content of something? It's typically started with typically you start a hashtag with the number sign, because the number sign can be called a hash, and the whole thing is a tag. So that's where the name comes from, as far as I understand it. I'm about started more of fetishized body type. Okay, that doesn't help me understanding that well, actually. I didn't ask what the hashtag is. Oh. I misread your question. I want to know what Pon Hard is. Oh. Well, I think Metallica could answer that one. Or maybe Kafka should be the one answering that one. Pon is hard at reading. I didn't understand your question first. How embarrassing. Oh, this is a hashtag. That is an interesting topic, regardless. It's the answer to the question, what are you doing when you're pon-poning? Actually, you're correct about that. What's with the reaction he asked? Yeah, see? Metallica knew. I kind of forgot what it was. But yeah, when you're pon-poning, you're pon-pon hard. Isn't that cool? We should add it to a Wiktionary. Oh no, not again. Come on. Kochi, why? Why are you doing this? I'm going to try to sleep more. Therefore, you need Pon in her underwear so you can sleep with Pon in her underwear. Because you're sleeping better when Pon is in her underwear. Koji wish he had a Pon plushie so he could undress her to her underwear so he could sleep better. Wonder where to go for lunch today? To Pon's house. I meant to zoom in, not do that. I meant to scroll, not zoom in. But I'll complete the Kochi quote. Why? Okay, nap time. Well, I hope you have a nice nap. Whoa, Pon is blushing. That quote, Kochi wishes he had a Pon plushie so he could undress her to her underwear and then sleep with her. Yep. And that's not an innuendo or anything. I mean, literally sleeping. I just realized afterwards, after saying that, like, yeah, people are using that as an expression. But you wouldn't really do that if someone is in their underwear, right? So... have a nice race. Hello, Bubble Boy. I hope Kochi has a nice rest. Maybe he sleeps well after humiliating Pon. Who doesn't sleep better after they humiliate Pon? That's good. I need to sleep more on a schedule, yeah. Don't we all actually need? Yeah, absolutely true. I'm trying to myself, but yeah, it is hard. To actually get some good sleep. for various reasons. At least I've been feeling more tired towards the end of the day instead of the start of the day. For example, I was out for an hour of jogging today. Not constantly jogging though, but I tried to jog majority of the time. But I would like to jog constantly, but... And when it gets warmer, I can go and swim. So I can put on my swimsuit. I've been cutting on my caffeine lately and it's been great for my sleep schedule. Ooh, I have not even considered that. It's because I don't even drink any caffeine in the first place. But that's an interesting idea for those that actually do consume it. See if that... If that helps. Yeah, I drink a lot of coffee, but it changed it so I'll drink decaf in the afternoons and evenings. Well, I would ordinarily be awake at 3 hours past midnight. Yeah, that's late. Late night gaming. Which mechanical? I don't know if I should just draw. I heavily reduced my caffeine intake. I drink less than half of what I used to. Have you felt like a change? That about 1.5 years ago, I think. Okay, so you've been doing it for quite a while. Have you noticed a difference? And stuff. Because half is a significant amount. Speaking of blushing, this is a blushing Sylvia. Oh yeah. Let's see. Oh, as a plane. I should get some water. Yeah, it's been a change. My tolerance lowered and I felt less of much of a dependence for more. Yeah, that is something something at that time. Okay, I'm just going to get some water quick and we'll see.
These things are not just freaking platforming challenges, they're also puzzles.
Yeah. At least they have that in the bonus and not in the regular level.
Yeah, where freaking it's not impacting my lives.
It's not impacting your life, you know, in a negative way.
I mean, that's debatable, but...
Aha. Gem, still on the... Oh, excuse me. Oh, I landed underneath. You wanna fight? Fight me. I missed. Wait. What did you get hit by? Did you throw it on yourself? What a fool. Now they shouldn't be complaining about that anymore. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Benches. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with that spear and you'll get it. You can go faster, you know that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is a fast road. This is a so-called motorway. You might have heard about it. Wanna fight? Benches. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I know the benches clip. What's the wanna fight clip? Yeah, I was gonna say the tolerance lowered, or like to feel much less of a dependence. I'm not sure if I felt a dependence, but I do have felt addiction, I guess. Which I guess is similar. Maybe there's no real difference. I don't know about the details. What I find is the cow clip enemies throw something at itself and that. Oh, I see. What I find? Yeah, I see. That's one of the new clips I forgot about. Still wasabi with the pear. So, time to draw more. And yeah, I do have to prepare the new clips as well. Too many things to do. Too little pun. I mean, she has quite a large butt here. Let's probably move this further up. This a bit further down. That might work. Kinda don't like how There. Just do like that. I should probably open the... Oh yeah, I didn't add it. Nice here. That looked wrong. Open page 1 so I can use it as a reference. Oh, I didn't. Okay, the tail probably won't be seen here. Same here, I guess. I'm gonna make sure I don't forget about drawing the tail. That is quite an important aspect. Backwards fest. That will be our pig we go. What? How do you say that word? Party. That's a term. I can't even say it in English. There would be multiple words in English that is much longer. Then it would be in like some other languages, and then it's put together a sentence of those words. Such, yeah. Which I mentioned before, the Swedish terms for those closing one's eyes and opening one's mouth are just singular verbs. So to command someone to close their eyes and open their mouth, in Swedish you only have to use 3 words. While in English you have to use a few more words. Not too many more. Going back to eat a bit, just wishing the funny well. Thank you still, Wasabi. I hope you get enough sleep. Another good thing to come from is that I drink more water and juices. That sounds good. But before the reduction it was bad. It was BAD. Tried to find a funny acronym for that, but couldn't. Acronym, I guess. There was one of some things that some odd years ago There was a day where I started with coffee and ended with drinking about a dozen energy drinks. Do not recommend that for anyone. Yeah, haven't had any energy drink. Like, I've had energy drinks, but that was so many years ago. And I didn't even consume much of it at all. Nice. Oops. One off some things at some audio. I think I get what you're trying to say, but but yeah, it's a bit of a messy sentence there. I've been out driving through the different countries in Europe, and it has been fun exploring like different places. But one of the more funnier places was we had to refuel the car, so we just find a stop which was open 24/7. And then we come there, and they were like, "No, we're closing that now." So okay, sure. So much for being open 24/7, I guess. No idea what they closed. I mean, I couldn't ask. Didn't speak their language. Or when I was, I think one interesting aspect about traveling is trying to communicate with different people, who you don't share language with. And when it comes to workers, some people are very happy to try to get everything like if I want to buy something or something like that, they're willing to like help and actually make sure that I get what I'm looking for. But there are some workers who just don't care. They're like, no, if you don't speak our language, then I'm not going to help you. Okay, I mean, I'm not going to buy anything then. So, well, they have no obligation to help me in any other language than any language, I guess. I guess they don't have any obligation to help in any language. I actually don't know what the legal, I mean, they don't know if they have to look up the legal rights in every country, but I would assume it's something like, no, I guess, I don't know if there's any legal requirements in Sweden, for example, that your store must have Swedish. Well, there is though, like Amazon, which I don't recommend using for various reasons, which has that if you're going to be selling on Amazon, you must offer, you need to have like customer service to telephone or something, and you must offer that in the native language of the country you're operating in, which gets weird when if you're doing like an online shop only, where you communicate with people around the world. Like, say you move to a different country where you don't speak the local language, but you're just going to utilize Amazon's online shop system to just sell online, where you communicate with people in English. Well, then you still need to have a customer service over telephone in the local language of the country you move to, even though you don't speak the local language. That gets a bit strange. Very strange requirement. Which it is really strange requirements because it's Amazon is an online shop. If they were running like a physical store, then I understand that the requirement to have like, if you like selling physical goods to like people, maybe that changed the requirements, but it's been quite a long time since I read it. This is still weird. And I guess even weirder considering that Amazon, this was weird back, you know, they were changing with the current government, because in the US, which Amazon is establishing, there was no national language. As far as I understood it, there is English has become the official national language of the United States. But prior to that change, there was no official language of the whole country itself. There are still official languages in the individual states, not all of them. There are still some that still some that don't have an official language. Meaning that you cannot provide, well, like if you're in such a place, especially considering Amazon is a US company, if you're in a state prior to this change which doesn't have an official language, the country doesn't have an official language, but you have to provide telephone customer service in the official language of the region you're in. How is that going to work? Anyway, that was just a thought I had now. This is the interesting stuff. I think about what random stuff. You're 103% cute today, Bubble Boy. Quote, there are many more balls than that, you know? Maybe this Sylvian has experience with balls. But you just can't talk about her balls like that. She'll get embarrassed. Isn't she embarrassed enough? No, that's not looking correct. Something like that. This mouse is showing a lot of emotion. Something like that. Plushie! What plushie was that? I missed it. I was busy drawing. Sybil, goat lady. Okay, let's see here. If I... Does that work? Transfers looks angry. I should also or something. And then white. Okay, maybe I should go higher. Yes, you can see it a bit. Time to add a blush as well. A staple in Pon art. What is this? Something like that. So, what is this song? Oh yeah. You wanna try that? Test that command too. Yeah. Still no one has just asked what song is this? Because that should also work. What song is this? Yeah, it works too. Yeah, I just need to need something from it. It was the Dio. Still waiting for someone genuinely using that, just asking me like, hey, what is this song? And then it replies like magic. And then someone's like, is it spy on the chat? Well, obviously yes. I don't know if you would see like Or if it would be... No, that probably wouldn't make sense. If she was wearing boy shorts, then maybe. Whoa, what a view. Like, I'm not against the idea of having one on his head. It's just that how would I even do that? Is more the question, I guess. I wonder if this song is called Pain. Dude, like, no. I recognize Dio, of course you did. Of course you did. I would be surprised if you didn't. Oh, I know you want to eat ponponas in ponpon's ass. I didn't think you meant literally. God, eat my ass. You know that is a quote and you're basically searching for 2 out of 3 words. Like when the quotes are that short, you're almost basically writing the full quote just to find the quote. Which in itself is kind of funny. I guess I do have multiple eat quotes. And I guess the more eat quotes I get, the more likely I'm going to have another eat my something, and then you have to write eat my ass to find the quote. And you basically write 100% of the quote. And at that point you should probably remember the number instead. Can I just copy the background from the previous panel? Okay, let's clean on that. Let's just have that. I don't know what kind of perspective it is. Doesn't matter really, does it? Okay, I should have the dialogue too. Eat my ass. Chomp. Eat it all up. Okay, so she should be like... I try, like... I'm still not really fully sure what the dialogue should be. And I probably need help with that. Like, no. I wanted to say something more. I mean, basically search for like random phrases. But none of this works. Quote, yes, that's how you drain it, by sucking. What would your reaction be if someone were to see your panties as a trans woman? I mean, like something like it's a bit weird to phrase it, but it should be. I thought it's basically be something like don't spell the same thing twice. Don't look at that or something. But I don't think that works as a phrase. But something like what would your reaction to it be? I don't know. I have not had a situation where my dress flies up in public when someone intently is staring at it. I don't think I would react much about it more than just perhaps maybe be embarrassed about it and just not saying anything. But I want her to be more expressive. I don't know, don't look at that, it's a bit straightforward and obvious. It's and I do want him to say something too as a response, as I've written there. Whoops, I moved all her colors. Don't move it. Well, considering how he's a straightforwardness, but he also wants to be nice. What would his reaction? What would he say when he saw after seeing that? After seeing a girl's panties. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to come up with dialogue on the spot. I would kind of tried to be thinking about the dialogue. Still haven't been able to come up with anything. I could try to come up with like yeah. Sorry, what would your reaction be? You're really like, ooh. That's totally in character. Not actually, not. That's not going to be the response. That would be like a side character or something. Flashy! Alright. A little bit too much, yeah. Okay, so I mean, I guess the dialogue doesn't have to be very complex. I guess it does show her. Makes it clear that she didn't want. She isn't the one willing to flash it. If the facial reaction wasn't obvious. Plushie! 2 plushies. The second plushie gave me a point. Gathering those points. Tomorrow is the collab day. As I'm drawing with the wrong brush. But that's what streamers do. Not Pon, but Pon could do that. I wonder what you're referring to. What do streamers do that Pon isn't doing but could do? Probably a lot of things. Ooh, cute. You're an odd person. Do. She might. Okay, so the plan was that she would leave. Okay, how do you even open this door? Oh, yeah, is that automatic door opening thing? Oh. I could split it like this. Okay, let's just copy. But if you're good at this game, it's actually easy. Olive. Got a cherry. Unfortunately, you didn't get an olive. Wouldn't that be funny? Is there... Oh, there's no olive emote. Well, that's an obvious exclusion. I wish there was olives, so we can have... So I could... Definitely for me, I don't like olives. Oh, that's funny. I'm not a fan of them either. They have a weird taste. Like, probably not disgusting, but just weird. I'd rather not have them. They are certainly a certain taste to them. I like olives. Well, good for you. Yeah. Ooh, cute. That's the funny it says that. I just need a better response. Olives are weird. Add that as a quote if you want to. What do you mean? What do you mean cold? Are you an olive or something? Should we like something like I need to go. Maybe you should have a. I still like. Okay, let's try that. It will be made larger. Also have the content. Well, let's start at least. Maybe it needs to be even larger. Okay, how large was the drink? Compared to his head. But I'm gonna stay accurate. No, I could just have. It doesn't need to be super accurate, but I guess it wasn't like super big. But people have asked to have it on top of his head, so. Well, speaking of pervert, Kochi just did something pervert, but absolutely. Also, someone has actually written something to me. I have some things to read later. Cole is throwing plushies. There's actually little buffets. There we go. Okay, I want to Okay, something like that. We're good. And then like that. I see. Merge that together. This was so off. There. However, this stuff I don't really know how that would work. Quote, you have to give me 1215 bits, then you can put cheese on my cake. Cheesecake. I don't know. I'm just making random stuff here and hoping for the best. Throwing stuff. And see what sticks. Like this stick. We're doing that. There.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
One of these stuff, like, I mean, this is the edge of the cup anyway. But like this stuff, I mean, I could do like,
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Oh dear. Also I need to but it should probably be layered. He has a silly hat on his head. He can giggle. Oh my god, that's my hands. Well, we're focusing on drawing. Do. Do. Add normal. Hello. There it is, there it adds. Does make sense to have like oh my. I don't know, that makes sense. Don't like that. I think I no, I didn't. Okay. No, maybe I just make it same color as this then. And I don't know, that looks weird, doesn't it? Doesn't look a bit weird. He has weird stuff on his head. Now if I want to Plushie, eat a when sheep. What's that in English? I know I wanted a quote that I don't even know what to write. There we go. All I'm missing is nano pieces. No, Pon needs to add a Lily plushie and an Atlas plushie. That is fair. You want that so now that we have an official confirmation of what panties Lily is wearing, now I can make a Lily plushie so you can see her panties whenever she flips around. I see how you're thinking, Orion. I should add a shape key to the plushie so that as she flies through the air. The shape key is basically first off, a shape key is a thing a mesh can have, which is basically an offset you apply to all of the vertices. So, and you can apply a percentage to this. It by default 0%, so it doesn't apply anything. 100%, it moves all the vertices in its specific position from the plushie's base as normal orientation, so that when the plush is flipped upside down, I can increase the percentage so the dress then is moves. So it's in our position, the dress will move upwards. So when she's upside down, it flips over. I don't know. Heap key, what? And then you can see her panties easier. I only have like one character with a dress, right? Which is the pink bunny girl. Pink bunny. Also, I did just remember that I didn't. I did not add these things. Okay, so if we flip it like this. Okay, so if it's somewhere like that. Okay, there we go. Now I have to look into why. Because worst case worst case with the lyrics then is that I just have to have the whole line appear at once. But I think it would be more interesting to just have it appear one word at a time. Alternative, if I could send the timing to OBS and let OBS handle all that, that would be nice. But I don't think it can. Or, as I was thinking about, I could make a video file play instead as a lyrics file. That would be the easiest way to make it compatible. And I probably have to do that. It's not going to be... The benefit of having a text file is that I can just write a text file and it's done. Because all it does is check if the specific lyrics file has the same name as the sound file. And then it plays the lyrics files. But obviously if I have a video file, I just name it accordingly and then it will still play it properly. But then I have to... It's a bit messier, is my point. Hello, Jaded. So far, the Darlight 7 is messing up with my first fire, but... What do you mean? Oh, is it... Ponfon is streaming an hour earlier all of a sudden, therefore Jaded shows up 2 hours late. Wait, do you live in Chile part that changes the time? Is your hours going to change in like a week? So it's going to be even more messy for you, Jaded. Next week I got my own thing, so maybe I'll get back on track. No, it's going to be an hour even earlier. Yes. 1 hour back, exactly. When summertime starts here, I stream 1 hour earlier for your time. And if so, okay, let's do it like this. So in North America moved towards summertime first, so they moved an hour forward. That meant that my stream became 1 hour later for in that region, but nowhere else. And then Europe moved to summertime by moving an hour forward. That means that now we're back to regular time for North America, but the rest of the world I'm streaming an hour earlier. But now you're not so, and for any other region that then moves forward an hour later on, which I guess like Egypt or something. So for them, I'm now streaming an hour earlier, they move forward an hour, now I'm streaming back at my regular hour. However, for the southern hemisphere that is moving backwards an hour, I'm going to stream an even earlier hour for you. I'm going to introduce. Because you're moving back an hour, basically that means that whatever happens on an hour is going to happen on an hour less next time it happens, if it happens every 24 hours. I'm missing more fun, yeah. I'm going to stream an hour even earlier for you. But Tego, I got college, I might get more fun. Well, if you get more... Wait, why are you crying if you're going to get more fun? Oh no, I'm going to get more fun. What a tragedy. You're silly, Janet. It's horrible, too much fun. Oh, darn it. I just can't stand all this fun going on all the time. Pon just... And yeah, there we go. Splat Pon. Just flat and Pon. Flat Pon can't stream. But I'm already streaming and I'm already flat. Not like that, Pon. Okay, it was a fun idea to have the milkshake actually land on top of this Orimian or Umbreon. Your name is Umbreon and Orimian are kind of similar, aren't they? Umbremian. Pon accidentally do a Freudian slip, claiming that this Umbreon is supposed to represent Orimian. Yeah, I do remember when Orimian was buying some milkshakes for a Sylveon, which is totally Pon, and then accidentally saw that Pon has a punch. Thank you. Well, you're welcome, Jaded. Well, this page is taking shape. They are giant size. Nice, just a weird perspective. Okay, so I'm messing this up. I want that included as well. There we go. That's probably better. I'm fake. Jaded. Yeah, it's funny how Cole is using it more than Jaded is. Jaded, why are you not using your emote so much? There's a lovely one. Cute one. For all the people I've made emotes for, you're one of the few actually using it. Wait, isn't like I think only I made emotes for 5 people so far, 5 streamers that is. Only 3 of them. So I mean, more than half are using them. Why am I pregnant? What's coaching here? Wait, what do you mean? Do you only have like a 1-day pregnancy? And Koji was here, so yes. So I guess he made you pregnant while you weren't here. That's also a weird statement out of context. Fun what's making noises. Wrong. Damn, his aura is too strong and now I'm pregnant. Exactly. Pon likes avenge sevenfold. Well, maybe I like to avenge someone sevenfold. Don't do anything to Pon, she will avenge you sevenfold. Afterlife. Is it? Well, look, you are correct. Ta-da! Any songs I should have Jaded? So you can do a song request, which is a feature that works. You could do song request, add random word and see what you get. If it's just a singular word, you might get something. So here's the plan. So she gets really embarrassed after having flashed her panties. Because who wouldn't? I mean, she also flashed her bulge. So I guess she did flash more than just her panties. At least it was just the panties and not what I was hiding behind. Even though I kinda was getting a bit of what I was hiding behind. I need to go on the toilet. That's a reference to my clip. Quote, you only get a butt. Quote, can't undress Jaded. Jaded is already undressed. But, naked Jaded. Why is it so blue? You should probably have done some color correction before you made it into a key. And why is it called a dance dance? That's you can put less emotes when you have such a long emote name. I'll flash like this. Coach is also naked. Why do I know so many naked bunnies? Nevelation is naked. Cupcake is naked, usually. Cupcake's not a bunny, she's kind of like an honorary bunny. Darensky seems to be naked too. Dursky, which should be the name now. Ad code, why do I know so many naked bunnies? Good question. Why do you surround yourself with naked bunnies? I don't. They gather around me. I think that's the problem. There's more about you than us, Pon. But why are you here, Jaded? Why are you here? Good question. I think like so, and then like... I don't know if I should do this way or maybe I should do it that way. Because then I need to reference to how I made a building here. And then she will like... Was that in the draw? Well, I did. Kinda. Oh, that should be there. And smaller, probably. Be like this Umbrian as Atlas ask Lily, can I touch your feelers? Can I mean, he would be interested in touching them, wouldn't he? Right? I like you, Dated. I like you too. I wanna pet you. I mean, I also helped you with your stream stuff too. I made I made you the coding system. No, I didn't. But I made the coding system for me, and then I shared it with you. But I did do the ad code system for you, and also how it manages the attributor, whoever was the person who said the code, which really should be a thing they should add to Streambot as a proper value. Maybe that should be a request. Because it wouldn't be hard to convert the current code to the new system. It would make programming a bit easier. Code, did you like it? How it looked though? Yes. What did... I wonder what it was, what looked what. But, oh, Coach's butt. Always a nice surprise. Right. Also, now I think about this here. Do, 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 do. You're probably... Because that's how I did right first time around. Good. Coachy really needs a butt emote. He does. He wants to do the laughing one, but he could never decide of what he actually want the laughing one to be, because laughing is such a general concept. So it was never made. Just the cleavage. Oh yeah. Tiniest of cleavage. I mean, that has been a feature I've always been featuring on this Sylvian. In every time I have the tiniest of cleavage. Never forget to add it. Oops, I have never forgot to add the tiniest of cleavage. She started off being quite sad, and she ended up being very embarrassed. Yeah, I also need a butt emote. Well, Jaded, how about we make a deal? You already got an almost butt emote. Do you have a full drawing of that one? This is tough here. Do you like? I'm really happy with how that one turned out. That it's if you want one like that, but with your butt, we could make something. We could probably agree on something, but I don't think you should, because it would cost too much. I'd like something like that, but with my butt eventually, yeah. You know what? It's early still. Let me do a butt emote right now. What? What do you mean? What do you mean butt emote right now? Don't do anything crazy now, because hopefully what I mean is oh, you mean like in a VR chat, kind of like with your avatar? Nicole is interested. I was thinking like, oh, you're not going to spend all your points on... Oh, you actually got an emote. There we go. That is quite a cake. Something like this. Because I was thinking like, oh, you're not going to spend all the points on getting raffle tickets, because you should wait 2 more days before you buy all the raffle tickets. I still don't have anything for April Fools, by the way. And that's not even a joke. I do not have a single idea for what to do. Unfortunately, so... and like, I don't want to just go on I kind of don't want it to be in that angle. I don't want to go like 1 year without having something for April Fools. Fortunately. I don't know. This is hard to convey. Wait, just a piece. The evil pond. Okay, sure, I will do an evil pond stream then. Fine. I should wait because I want Kochi to win. That's fine. And also, you're improving your odds of winning as well. And we'll see if Kochi wins. It's going to be exciting. They got 10 tickets. Yo, if I bet I win. What? What does that mean? I mean, should we bet? Should that be the second raffle, in the sense of you bet on who you think will win, and if you're correct, you also get an emote. But if you're wrong, do you like get a -1 emote? So whenever you get an emote, it cancels out, and you don't get an emote. That is a risky gamble. I need Kochi to win once, otherwise he'll get bratty. He's always bratty. Doesn't matter if he wins or not. Do you think... Do you think Kochi will show me any form of respect, even if I make him an emote that he paid for through channel points and an odds of winning? What do you mean? What do you mean, Pon? I don't know. I always feel like Coach isn't really. I mean, I know he's not upset with me or anything like that, and I mean, he still shows up in chats. I mean, he's no way like upset with me or angry at me or something. Okay, I'm trying to look for. Any amount of respect? What's that supposed to mean, Pon? Probably not. Okay, don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I don't know. Coach is coaching, and Coach has been coaching a lot. I'm not really sure if Kochi has any, like, I'm not sure about Kochi. He's like he never wants to collab. He just wants to do his own thing, which fair enough, I guess. He gets upset for all the me being too lewd about him, even though he's the one undersea me. I don't know. Maybe it's beyond repair at this point. Quote, okay, I'll burn down the whole place then. I think the time schedules are a big thing. No, I don't think that is it. I know Coach is the comfortable one. He's asked to do something at short notice because it takes him out of his groove. I've been like asking like, hey, do you want to do something next week? Do you want to do something the week after that? I guess he just doesn't want to plan collabs. I mean, I guess. The only time I've been able to collab with him is like, oh, they want to do a collab today. You know, it's like, yeah, I guess so. You know, that's the only collabs that are happening. I guess that's it. I'm trying to plan too much and Coach is unplanning, so I guess that is the actual collision here. So collabs are hard for us, feels a lot like obligation. You know, I know that like me, we don't work with schedules. Yes, that is what it is. And yeah, it's an obligation in the sense of you have to not show up, but you don't have to show up. And like, if you can't do it, you can't make it for a collab, that's fine. I'll just do something else. I mean, sure, I would feel a bit sad that it didn't happen, but it's not a big deal. I don't know, this doesn't look like the ears probably are tilted back too much. Let me adjust this. Do. Shouldn't. We are freestyling bunnies. Yeah. I feel like most coaches acting out seems from anxieties, and that might be it. Insecurities and imposter syndrome. Similar stuff that's a streamer starting out goes through, hence his bratty attitude. It's a form of masking for his mental shortcomings. Coachy! We're doing psychoanalysis. Some of you here. I don't know if that's the correct term. I just. Also, sorry I took so long to reply. My Twitch straight up died and didn't allow me to type. No, don't worry about it. There's no obligation to reply to me. Damn, don't ever analyze me. Kochi's been overly analyzed by Cole now. Cole is like a doctor. Don't analyze me either. You see, Pon is into panties. Quote, from behind you can see Pon's wiener. Maybe analyze me. Well, Jaded, I can see that you are naked. I don't know, I haven't really... Jaded, when do we do a collab? Let's do a collab and see how you're like during a collab. What do you do for a collab? When do you have time? We could either play multiplayer or something. We could do single player race against each other, but you don't like races. Why does anyone? No one likes races. Oh, I mean, I'm playing races against Mechanica every week, so I guess someone likes races. I'm in my pajamas. Is it a 9th gown? Like a light, cute dress with like hearts on it. Jaden wears like a nightgown with like these kind of like narrow straps, and like on the front there's like a heart, maybe a heart cut out, and it's being very short and like really at the edge. Probably horrible, and if anything it would need to be a weekend, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, and yeah, that wouldn't be a problem if we can do it during my evening. I think we've been through this, but I just sleep with an oversized shirt and nothing else. Just hanging it free below the shirt. So you mean if I were to draw you, like I did draw Kafki, which I should have somewhere. There's that one, so... Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. So if I were to draw you in kind of like this scene, you will just wear this oversized shirt and nothing else. Would you be okay with such drawing? Can have three drawings, one with a sensor bar. Or, you know, featureless. One featured and one where you're having a very nice dream. Anyway, moving on from that. Covers just enough for me to be covered. Well, unless it's, you know, when you're sleeping it rides up or something like that. There's no wind curling. Well, that's a shame. I wish you had some kind of like very strong fan or something, and the whole shirt goes up to your shoulders. Like the bottom of the shirt, of course. Unless my roof fell off. Hopefully didn't. Yeah, hopefully not. You could ever catch me like that. I'm too chilly and will bundle up with my sheet. Darn it. Then there won't be any bottomless jaded drawings then. Unfortunate for you. It'd be fun if I had a Ponpon or Kochi plush. I think you meant it'd be funny. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I should. Yeah, that's the thing I should have drawn for Kafka sleeping. I should have had a water bunny plushie. I should have water's face on Kafka's panties. Should have water themed panties for Kafka to wear. I'm thinking. What if we like... I don't, or maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I just have it like this. Yeah, exactly. Wait, no. Wait, why? What are you saying no to? Morning, Pon everyone in chat. Hello, Andy. Unfortunately, I don't know what Jade is saying no to. But one thing I could do, Jaden. How did that work? Because I made this set of drawings. Should probably put them together or something. I did like, so I did Kafka and then I like, and I was like, what if I made it a bunch of characters like Pav, Wafuccino, Osprey, Ulti. So what if I did like Jaded? But what outfit are you wearing? You're wearing your oversized shirt that is being removed and like, oh no. Apparently Jada was not wearing anything underneath. Having coaches, his maid dress could be removed. Looking jaded, I see. Of course. It's Andy. Do. I still haven't decided how the tables have feet. I haven't drawn the feet of the table a single point throughout the whole comic. Okay, so I guess I'll just do there, and then I flip it upside down and boom. Should probably be taller. Right. Something like that. It's a very rough drawing. The sketch. Wow. Wow, Pon. Yeah, why would I want to be uncomfy at home? I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, that's a really cool water emote. Oh, that one. Oh yeah. Oh. Cole, are you saying that I should make a version with Pon? When you made 5 versions of 5 different people, but Pon is not one of them. You're right. I should have made Pon. Sometimes I like to wear the femboy socks while I sleep. The knee-high striped ones. Keeps me warm without getting many clothes on. Why don't you wear like a nightgown in that case, like a long nightgown? Coach, that's the sound it makes when he drags his butt along the ground. Yeah, those ones. I got a few. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. How does it feel like walking around in only an oversized shirt? Freeing. Wiggly. Because an article will get hot and kind of twist on you, lay over them, and I don't know how to explain. So you have tried it. I see. But me no likey. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I will not force you to do anything. I mean, I wish I could. I mean what? Wait, what? Wait, what? But if I see some femboys, I get horny. Oh look, Jade is here. You know what that means? A Spanish song as well. Always showing surprise face on the Umbreon. He has a name or whatever. Yeah, he's Umbreon. Umbreon. He got a name, and the name is not Umbreon. He is an Umbreon. He gets surprised a lot. Yeah, this page he sure got a whole surprise. Oh, this panel is crazy. Oh, this is a crazy panel. It's a beautiful one. I like it. Also I like it. Hopefully other people like it too. I wonder what people's reaction is going to be when I finally publish it, for those who don't watch my stream but still like see my art. They are those people too. Those who view my art on my... well, the art sites that I post on. Flushy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. He's singing about someone. Well, that's a fun quote. Yep, Jaded. That's probably my corniest quote. Jaded, how do you feel after reading that quote? How do you feel about knowing more about Pon Pon? How do you feel like knowing all the things Pon Pon I wanted you to do for Pon Pon? Do you suddenly things are coming together for Jaded? Like, oh, that explains so much. I don't think Lil liked that panel though. Oh yeah. I don't think she likes it. I like it, but she doesn't. Quote, why would you punch Jaded? That seems very rude. Or is it the kinky thing you'll do with Jaded? But hello, Modessa. Haven't seen you chatting here for a while. I like the chat. Well, I like it when you are here and chatting. I mean, I like chatting with you in general too. Yeah, there you go. This is hard rock, which means hard rock. As in referring to the music genre of hard rock. Okay, now we got ads. That's the guy. Shouldn't what is the song called? Maybe I should request it. I could request the song. Quote Jaded, I am waiting for you to get yourself a pair of cute panties and then to show them to me. Do you know it's I see Modessa, if you want to do that too, that's completely okay for me too. But Tiggerbox doesn't do it because he likes fanboy. Well. Well. Not sure why you search for that. Considering he went on his thing and insults, and then today decided to not be here due to that and gave a non-apology for it as well, taking no blame for his actions at all. He's not banned or anything, it's just he left on his own. I don't know if he's coming back or not. I wonder if there's going to be kind of like that other person who insulted me, which I was not such a fan over, and then said person decided to ban. Well, of course, Tiggerbox is not a streamer. He just said, "Oh, the person is a streamer who banned me from their stream." Who knows? Imagine insulting me and then get upset and ban me. Well, that's a behavior. Yeah, it was for the left field frame. The problem is that he doesn't even feel bad about it. Well, he feels bad, but he doesn't feel bad. He doesn't understand what he did wrong. That's the issue. But anyway, I think the song I was going for was this title. No. Was it just this? Nope. No. That's not the one. I don't remember which one it is. Wasn't that what it's called? No, it probably has a different title. Probably not knowing the title of the songs. I know the artists. I mean, I could. Oh, wrong. It was. That was what this was called. There we go. I didn't remember what it was. There's an idea to have like a song search. It's kind of tricky of it to like display it though. Also, quote, Mood and Coach are dating, but Jaden and Coach are also dating, but Mood don't want Coach and Jaden to date Jaden. Now we got this drama going on here, and I struggled so much reading that. Quote, Jaden just reveals to be joking it here. Jaden. Also, hydrate and positive check. I should do that. Hydrate. What's the check? Oh yeah. Look, that's the almost butt emote. You got like back of shaded and you got the tail showing there, but it like crops out the butt. I wonder, so that's why I'm wondering, like, is there like a full art of it? Full art of that artwork? Maybe Cold has access to it. Yeah, if there's someone who has access to artworks of femboys, that would be cool. I don't know if this sequence of event works. She did leave the table, leaving her phone behind, and then she just ran away. She left it behind. Does this seem like a reasonable sequence of event? Or should I modify something before I... Oh, speaking of Turkeybox is here! Hello, Turkeybox. You left a interesting message before you left, so... Yeah, it's reasonable, that's good to know. But don't feel like, okay, I should... Which I probably said before, if there's anything that you would say like, I think this could be better, feel free to still list it, because it could be something that I also feel like, yeah, I should fix that. Or I might feel like, nah, I don't want to fix that, and that's okay too. So like, because there's been like, it's like, been cases where people like don't say, whoa, mermaid just bounced all over me. Where like people are like, oh no, like wants to be nice and say like, no, it's perfect. There's no problem with it at all. Nothing could be improved. Like that's not nice, because then I'm not going to improve it. When I could have improved it, you know, missing the opportunity to. There we go. Now it's playing this song. Because they don't want to be rude, but it's kind of rude to not say what the issue is. But then when they do actually give feedback, it's often also not even related to what I'm trying to achieve, and I'm also like, no, I'm not going to do that though. And then they're like, say you don't even want feedback. Like, yeah, I do. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it. as I said, I should do this song on karaoke because it's just roaring so much in this song. Just so I have to roar while singing this song. That's good. If someone has access to artworks of femboys, that would be cool. Another cold codes, 2 of them today. I don't remember writing it. I must have been tired. All I know that I got here early, but I don't remember the rest. What I walked to. Okay. do. And it would just be fun to just try to sing like this. It'd be crazy. Yeah, well. Well, if there's nothing to change here, in that case, I mean, I do want to fix this pose here, but I'll get to that later. That's no problem. I'm not sure if I can sound like that. It's meant to mean a stronger species. And I guess it's roaring as the strong species. Well, well, oh, anyway, Sunstruck Project Runaway. Is that the one you wanted? It's probably a cover of the song you're actually looking for. It is, okay. I don't think you would look for Sunstruck Project. Oh, maybe no. I'm confusing it with another. Yeah, I'm confusing it with another band name. That might be the actual one you're looking for. Yes. That is. It's Epic Sax Guys. Yes, that is the one. I confused it with the similar sounding Sunset Strippers, which do covers of songs as far as I know. Actually, I think they do remixes of songs, not even covers. But yeah, that's the Epic Sax Guys song, that is true. I need aliases for the song so you can search for like Epic Sax Guy and find the song too. That would actually help search. Okay, okay, I will actually do that. So I'll go to this music boom here. Here we go. And then I create a new field here, which I call alias. And then there we go. Did you say the group name was Sunset Strippers? Yes, I did say that. I guess they're stripping at sunset. Why are you listening to people named strippers? Just a name. There you go. Run away. Let's search. Let's add alias. Epic Sax Guy. There we go. But now you have the right instrument to play that right thing. Okay, let's draw where the face would usually go. Well, but don't interrupt the saxophonist. Well, technically yes, but actually no. Soprano and tenor saxophones can play it, but they really use an alto. Okay, that was okay. Because I do know you have quite a few, which I do not have. Yeah, you have quite a few saxophones. Still not the one that you're using, of course. Never with a peach. No lurking mode this time. Time for fun. Hello, never. If it's easy, but not. I just find it funny when you don't use it. Quote to remake has strategy caused another traffic accident here. Traffic. It's was not Orimian. I meant to say water, Bonnie, but Orimian was on my mind. Always on my mind. No, this is some epic sax. Sax is the Swedish word for scissor. But that is not what we're going to see between these two characters. Anyway. Look at this cute one. Ooh, cute. I still haven't. Or maybe she should say like, don't look at me or something. That might be better. I did say page 3 was going to contain a big surprise. And that you should wait for page 3. And there it is. Well, not the blushing one, but the The bulgy. The bulge was the surprise. Also, the one I actually failed to type should probably, I wonder if I should put the alias for what I actually typed for it. Tax is the Swedish word for sisters, which we won't see. These two cached. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. And also, what was the oh, it's just there are all these ing verbs. So I'll probably do like a substitute, and then for the in suffix is changed to ing, so you can actually. Oh wait, I typed it wrong. So you can type the so you can type out the okay, I should probably search here. What? Oh. How did I miss this? What is going on? Do. Where? So many songs. Do. That one. What was the song called? I'll probably find it because it did contain an ing word, right? I'm as S now. Artist S. Too many songs, we just cut that part. Now down to T. V, there we go. This one should say ain't talking about, which contains two shortened words. There you go, that's all of them. So, the alias, it will also search the alias. Well, I have to fix that code, but that's for later. It will also search the aliasing, so you will have easier time find songs. Oh yeah, one more, because I have also I noticed that apparently I have more songs with about only 2 songs. Okay, no, it was the things for the memories. and which is all written without vowels. So so type that out with the vowels in case someone search for that. There we go. Was there any other short? Whenever someone comes up with an alias that should be in a song title, I can just add it. I should start getting ready for lunch now. Okay, Rimin, I hope do you know what you're getting for lunch now? Good, don't worry, Pon Pon, I will find pant shots. Look, a pant shot. Good, you should be punished for your misbehavior. Who is the misbehaving one? Not sure where we're even going yet. It's just going somewhere. Don't get kidnapped. Songs, for example, some aliases that could work is songs that where some part of the lyrics is more known than the actual title of the song. But I guess that's only relevant when people actually want to search for songs. Kidnaps it? No. Yeah, the real big fish. Where's with the guns? I don't know if I have that. Actually, I do have. Apparently only one. I thought I had more. Oh well. Oh yeah, I don't have that order at all, I guess. No, I do. But only one song apparently. Let's do this. Well, to be fair, I should probably not. How do you say that in English? Take it piano. Because piano is low, calm, easy. I think that's a very musical term. But I'm not sure, is that an expression used in English? Can you tell someone to take it piano? Quote, pansexual sounds better. Kinda ruined that joke. Modhessa sure has a lot of gun emotes. Apparently so. Both Writer Fluff and Heartwood. Same artist. I don't have a gun emote. Of course I wouldn't. I was about to make a joke about Montesa and guns, but all I realized it may sound weird. I like weird. Give me the weird stuff. What is love? Well, you should sing this one on karaoke. Is there music video to this? No, I shouldn't use. I should use footage from Night at the Roxbury for as the music video. Not easy being the same amount. That doesn't count. Oh no. Heartwood goes feral. Elcott, give me the weird stuff, yeah. Hello, welcome back. Yelia. Dude, I forgot it. I forgot the weird. Well, fair enough. I guess it wasn't worth it if you forgot about it. I guess it wasn't important. I didn't realize that Night at the Roxbury was apparently based on an SNL Saturday Night Live skit. I only knew about the film because of the reference to this song, and people have, well, the memes basically. It's a weird film. But now that I know, which I learned after having seen the film, that is actually an SNL skit. That kind of explains a lot based on why it's so weird. Because it was based on a skit in first place. That wasn't proper English. That's good, I guess it wasn't worth it if you forgot it. Maybe it wasn't important. If you forgot it, it wasn't important. Oh yeah, I forgot a lot of stuff that are important for me to do, but I guess they aren't important. Probably would like Saturday Night Live. Would I? Would I? I don't think I would. I can only imagine it being a lot of references to a lot of stuff that I wouldn't get. Like, okay. What's going on? What's that? Who is this supposed to be? What is that a reference to? That's probably going to be my... I've seen some clips here and there, and like, I can probably understand why some people would like this. I mean, I don't get the references, but someone who does probably like it. That's basically my reactions. I haven't watched much though. Very, 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 very little. So... because one thing when it comes to me is that I'm not very well versed in like film. So the joke I usually do, because I'm sure I know some stuff, is that I like to say that Elijah Wood, like, yeah, I know that actor, because he's the voice of Spyro. And I feel like, no, he's been an actor in a lot of big stuff. I haven't seen any of that. The only thing I know him for is that he's played Spyro. So when I'm playing the games, like, it's like, oh, it's the voice of Spyro is by Elijah Woods. Like, okay, cool, I guess. Just a random person. The same thing with the Super Mario movie. When I was like, oh, Mario's gonna be played by Brad. No, what was his name? From Brad Pitt was wrong. What is his name? Why I had it in my head, and then it just disappeared. Chris Pratt. That I flipped the name around. That was the issue. That was like Brad. That's the name. And then it was something like PT at the end. Pete, that's a name. I know Brad Pitt is an actor, right? Or a famous person at least. But no, that's not the person. No, I flipped it around. Chris Pratt is the name. So like, okay, I don't know who it is. Just a random person. A person who doesn't really work as the voice of Mario, but because Mario is supposed to be doesn't matter. The Super Mario movie is its own continuity, which I do not. Well, I've talked about this before. This is based on that Mario is from New York, which in the lore I follow when it comes that no, stop this. What is, don't do this to me. The Super Mario movie is based on the North American lore of Super Mario Bros, which I do not follow. I follow what I consider the true lore of Super Mario, which is that he's from the Mushroom Kingdom, or that universe. There is no Earth. And yeah. And I've also expressed my annoyance that these United States always wants to make everything about them all the time. Even though, to be fair, I shouldn't spoil anything about the film. I don't know if you've seen it or not. So yeah. Hello, Sweaty. This series Mars from New Donk City. I haven't played any Mario game. Well, I haven't played a Mario game on stream either. But to be fair, I'm not really playing much Mario games either. But New Donk City is obviously a reference to New York City, which is kind of like play into the whole idea of the North American Mario lore, which I'm already rejecting because I find it stupid. And kind of like everything doesn't have to be about the United States. So yeah. Making that the main feature. I mean, that was the very first thing that was seen of the game ever. I don't know, it's just can't it be its own universe? Quote, I wasn't talking about any specific panties, just ugly panties in general. I have a pen. I have a pineapple pen. That was some kind of thing that some people were making a lot of jokes about. I never got into it. I never took part of any of it. I've never seen the original. Maybe I've seen a clip. Well, I guess that's it. That's all it is to it. Is really just a clip. Maybe I have seen it at some point. But I can't remember anything of it. I'm boring. I want to know what happened to Mario before they brought him to Yoshi's Island by Stork. Isn't this Stork lore? What does that originate from? Where does the Stork comes with baby comes from? That was a terrible search, but let's go. There we go. The following excerpt dealing with the question from by introduction to folklore. This starts from the introduction by mentor Sven Liljeblad. Extensive taboos and actions were needed in the minds of the European peasants to ensure a problem-free birth and to protect the well-being of mother and infant. During labor, locks needed to be unlocked. Locks needed to be unlocked, what? Knots untied. What? And peas boiled. What? All in attempts to reverse the effect that such objects might have in restricting the birth canals. This went weird. A common practice related to the generation tradition. I don't feel like this has anything with the story though. But yeah, parents wanted to avoid the topic of conception and childbirth, relied on the fact that the only opening to the house was the chimney. Coincidentally, European peasants had observed that storks nested on the little used gallows or Catherine wheel in the towns. These looked like wagon wheels positioned horizontal on tall poles, and storks found them a safe place to nest. The birds were regarded as good luck, so it was not uncommon for people to construct a similar wheel on top of their roofs to attract storks. When children asked about the origin of the infant, it was easy to suggest that it had arrived by the way of the chimney, and that the stork had accomplished this deed. So it's very European peasants. It's a very vague. That would assume that this idea has been independently come up with like across Europe in many different parts. It's only a spread. But is there more? Where exactly does this stork myth come from? I want a bit more specific than just European. And it's just European folklore. That's a bit vague. I guess I don't really exactly know, but can't they say that in that case? Because I'm curious. Like animes, it's really hard to trace, especially since this one spawns the globe appearing from folklore in Europe, America, North Africa, not Central South Africa, and the Middle East. They are so not Eastern Asia. That's interesting. That well, obviously America is for the European settlers, North Africa because it's close to Europe, and the Middle East too. I guess it hasn't really spread to Central Eastern Asia or Central Southern Africa. Theory of Sinami suggests that they all draw common inspiration from the first most notable features, I guess. Okay, I guess there isn't really a specific place then. When a popular account trace the myth back to ancient Greece. Guess it doesn't have. Okay. So it's like it's a myth that has existed for like quite a while, so can't really pinpoint a more specific location then. Okay, fair enough then. Interesting. Where was I going with this? So yeah, so the point with this myth is that the child, I guess. So if the child, wait, I guess that's the next question. Okay, if the stork delivered the baby to the family, where did the stork get the baby from? Quote, I'm boring. Did I say that? Oh well. Quote. Yodguard said today that apparently 2 bucks finds me boring, and well, I guess I am boring. Locks needed to be unlocked. But then it's talked about how the house was locked. So do they mean that locks needed to be locked? Because they went over how they wanted to close down, lock the whole house, and have like people leave the house to do it properly without probably any interference. You learn new things every day. Yeah, I'm willing to share information. Quote, sounds like you need to try my butt. One Ponoremian is locked in my basement. Sounds like we need some locks to be unlocked. Baby comes from stork eggs. Oh, but where do baby storks come from then? Other storks. And other animals for that matter, where do they come from? I wonder how many people are actually using the stork excuse to children nowadays. Or if that's one of the things that just died out. Now we're just waiting for some people who like say something like the Mandela effect, being like, I remember that babies came from storks, but now apparently humans birth other humans. That's not the universe I came from. I am indeed making fun of the people who believe in Mandela effects. Oh, something looks weird here. Ai muumito talwa lukita yaksi ha muumit. Why are you speaking the moomin language? Baby storks also come from stork eggs. They flip a coin. Fair enough. They just have an extra 5-cent coin lying around. No, it's a 1-cent coin, obviously. I mean, yeah, they know, like they asked a crow for a coin they could use for coin flipping. Here we go. This song works here because the Umbreon feels feelings for this Sylveon, and it seems like you love me but you don't know who I am. Also, she wants to go now too. Let me go. With us because of a certain circumstance. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Do you like this song? And some person told me in private, but I guess it's private, so I shouldn't reveal. But I'm not saying who it is. So it's okay, I guess. Be careful what you say about in private. No one else. Charizard! Diaries! Hello, you got a paprika. Hello, hello. Hello. We already communicated on Discord, so I guess I could verify that you are the Discord account you have, because we're verifying that the people are who they claim they are on Discord, so we don't have any imposters. Because we have communicated in private, so. So I would, I guess, know that you are you. Yeah, me, yes, that is true. You are you, and no one else is you. Absolutely true. No one is more you than you are you. I should. I should approve of your inclusion on the survey. There. Still have a few more people that needs to be verified. 34 people, so it's not a lot. Yeah. Dang, it's gonna be cold this weekend. Oh, I should go and hug you to keep you warm. What do you mean, back in the basement? Oh no, or even does not belong in anyone's basement, unless it's my basement. Anyway. We're still here. So you should be. No fleeing from me. Although you do have to go away for your thing though, so. Yeah. But I would like, yeah, giggle. There. You got a round head. You're done. Pond back in my basement. Well, wait, but if you put me in your basement, how am I supposed to stream then? I stream from your basement? This is a bit weird. Oh, I mean, to be fair, maybe actually me being in your basement and being taken care of you wouldn't actually be that bad. I mean, if you take care of me, if you don't treat me well, then I probably don't want that to happen. Much. Mohessa sure is possessive, yeah. Going a bit crazy, I think. Have all you can eat sushi for lunch a day. Ooh. I thought you were going to talk about Mohessa and then say like having all you can have streamers in your, well, or maybe it's not a streamer. Cuties in your basement. But that sounds lovely. Haven't had sushi in a long time. Maybe we can make our own. Because sushi places here just cost way too much. For some reason, it's really expensive. So, making your own is the way to go. Is the sushi on a conveyor belt? Ooh. No, you place your order and they bring out a boat. Oh, oh. Oh, that works too. Yeah, I guess you just order. That makes sense. How would a conveyor belt work really? I mean, I'm thinking like, would you sit like at a long at the bar kind of thing? Markbun, hello, hi Bun, hello, welcome. Would you sit at like a long, do you call it a disc? And now ads are playing. And it's just a conveyor belt in the middle, and you sit on both sides and just move across the whole. Well, can't really move. It wouldn't need to move across the whole thing, so you wouldn't be able to sit on both sides. And you just move. Okay, it's at the wall, I guess, and it just moves across, and then you just pick whatever you want. But it's kind of not the most hygiene way of doing it, because if someone is on the very far end of it, that thing they wanted has passed every single person, who all those people breathing and sneezing and everything, and then it finally arrives at you. So I could see for high. I don't know that. I'm not really sure how you were thinking of a belt. Good thing I haven't eaten all weekend, but hungry. Why haven't you eaten? Why? What do you mean? You need to eat properly. I wish the best of health for you. I love sushi conveyor belt. How does... Okay, I need to search it out now. Sushi conveyor belt. I mean, yes, of course they do come on plates itself. Still does not seem hygienic at all. Okay, at least you're not, when you're sitting at the place like this, you're not facing the food stuff. But the food is still like passing every single person. No, in this photo, there are some places you're actually sitting facing the food. That just doesn't seem hygienic. Oh, then they are covered. They're covered in this place. Okay, so you open it up and then you get your food inside the enclosed thing. Okay, that's now okay. That is better. That makes more sense. Some of the photos I saw, some of these places, pictures I see, are uncovered, and that just does not seem hygienic. I don't want a food item that pause like 20 people, customers. I mean, you could argue when the server's bringing it out from the kitchen to your table and they're going to pass people, but at least they're like up above people, not down at the people height. Does that make sense? And there goes my closing. Why? Yay! Oh. Cole getting my basement. What else do you want everyone in your basement? Why? That's a good question. That's currently outfit change after that. And yeah, it's so no one misses the outfit changes. You just showed off. You just show off and immediately do that. Underwear bun, yeah. What an introduction to Pun, I guess. I guess the icon for that one is outdated. And if you're not aware, which I could understand you wouldn't be aware, the design of the underwear is different every day, so you have to come back tomorrow and see what the design is tomorrow. Yeah, it doesn't say here, just Pun was changing the underwear for 30 seconds. Maybe I should say like the design is different every day. I like the other outfits. Because of course I'm wearing different underwear. Also, this is the comic I'm working on, by the way. Does it look nice? Good. Probably want to redraw it or something. Perhaps yeah, how big? That's why I should have. Yeah, here we go. I guess it should be a bit smaller. Maybe not that small. Oh my goodness gracious! Cillian is definitely one of my favorite fucking. Well, how happy are you that I'm making this drawing of all drawings? The pose is kind of weird, but I'm still not used to. This is supposed to be a comic, by the way. And this is like page 3. Already on page 3 we get a full pen shot. One was generous. Sharing those Spanish shots. Plushy, look, it's a mermaid. I'm really happy. Good. Okay, how do I actually draw the hand, grabbing it properly? Because I do want it to make sense, and I don't feel like this makes sense. Yeah, it should be. Wait, I can fix this. Give me a moment. I can fix this to make it make more sense. Mermaid, yes, that's maid as in young lady, I assume, and mer for the Romance word for sea, which is the same thing in the Swedish. The Swedish word is sjöjungfru, which is also stands for a sea young lady, the young lady of the sea. I should draw more Ponpon in her. You're free to draw Ponpon in her clothes too, you know, Code. But yes, go ahead. But make sure that whenever you draw Ponpon in her underwear, she needs to be blushing and embarrassed. Unless it's like in private. You have been drawing good drawings of Ponpon being embarrassed. I'm back in my dress. Hydrate, by the way. But hello, coachy. Posture check. Good. Not it depends on currently wearing currently in real life. They're more of a teal blue, actually. They're not. Aha. Paul wish he was here to hear me say that my panties are quite light pink with a darker pink design on it all over. But what it is I will not state. I'm here as I was getting psychoanalyzed. Yes, you are getting psychoanalyzed, Coachy. That's what I said when it happened too. It'd be a good practice. Yeah, go ahead, Colt. Whenever you feel the urge of drawing Pont-Pon, I am all for it. Mernato, also the same in Finnish. Mernato. Yeah. Colchi. No, I said Coachy. I didn't say Colchi. I said Coachy. I was dragging it out. Sure, I was about to say cold, but whatever. Because I keep saying the wrong names constantly. That's not a new thing. But I didn't say cold. I said Colchi. I guess that kind of sounds like Colchi, to be fair. I'll give you that. Fair. Fair. That's not what I meant to say. Obviously. This doesn't make sense. Well, Coachy, sounds like you should psychoanalyze Colt. The sequence of Pon-Pon's emotions. I should draw more Coachy. His spots are good practice. Oh, now I feel jealous. I wish you would. How about you draw? How about you draw Pon-Pon and Coachy both in their underwear, both embarrassed. How they end up in their underwear, I don't know. That way you get a lot of Coachy spots to draw, and you also get to draw Coachy bulge. Just an idea. Where is Voldo? Who is Voldo? Spots the Coachy. Where's Coachy? Coachy's here. Spots the Coachy. He's putting spots on Coachy. Yeah, that's how you spot Coachy. Cold may have homicidal thoughts that he allegedly wants to become the Cold Snow Killer, his alter ego, as a way to differentiate himself from his normal cold viewer self. And the way he becomes the killer is seeing Pon-Pon panties. Oh no, I need to hide my... No, Coachy, you're making his words. You're going to make Cold turn into a different version of himself. This... This is that's my investigation so far. I think your investigation is wrong. I feel like Cole got a more accurate description of what Kochi is like than what Kochi got out of Code. Of Code? True though. Yeah, you get the opportunity to draw more Kochi spots if you draw Kochi in underwear. I should know because I've been drawing Kochi. That's quite the reach. Oh, I mean, Kochi likes to reach. What is that supposed to mean? Or actually, what Kochi users say, what the hell? I gotta avoid saying my dreams on the stream so I don't get psychoanalyzed. Wait, your dream is to turn into a differente person and become a killer in the snow? Well, I guess you would kind of hide in the snow because you're mostly white, but you don't have those dark spots, so... Kochi and someone else is out walking in a snowy place. I mean, it's Canada, so it's snowy. But for some reason, Canada is under attack. It doesn't have to be Canada. It could be any fictional place where there's snow currently. And oh no, we have to, because maybe you're in a war. Well, let's say that, and or something like. Cold, no, Kochi. Why do I say cold? Kochi, we need to infiltrate, we cannot let the enemy spot us. So we need to infiltrate the enemy base and take out the enemy and take over the base, basically. But we will be seen because the snow was unforeseen, so you're not dressed for the snowy weather in your military uniforms. So, because it kind of makes sense, because Kochi with the whole Presidente persona. So I guess this is a differente Kochi. Anyway, so okay. But there is one opportunity to make Kochi blend in more with the snow so he doesn't get seen, is to fully undress naked, not even underwear. Therefore, he's not going to be seen in the snow because he's almost fully white. As long as it doesn't show some side, the side with a big heart on it. Because of course Kochi has a big heart on his hip. I think it is something like that. Halfway on his butt. He can cover it with his hands to make it less visible. He can't cover it. He must place his hands over the heart to make it less visible. And then he can sneak in, being white in the white snow, not seen. That sounds like... That's an idea. Anyway, let's see what you're writing right now. Quote, everyone here is curious about my undies, yeah. But it makes it easy, yeah, it does. It does make it easier. Please talk your mind, Kochi. Kochi has got trauma of him getting embarrassed or of something, so he turns his trauma into a process of embarrassing others by undressing them in hopes of that no one remembers that trauma that Kochi has. I try to not embarrass Kochi. Aside from this whole idea you said about Kochi undressing naked in a public setting. But aside from that, my psychoanalyzation of Kochi, well then. Kochi, says Jaded. Yellow purple soda got a pair. I'm not seeing this now. Oh, that's true. Maybe it's Jaded and Kochi suddenly in a snowy place and should not get seen, and then Jaded is like, let's is naked so they can't see us. And Kochi's like, whoa, no. I would not like to do that. Pans over to naked Jaded. Whoa, you're fast. I don't see myself in that. Well, far you're Finnish. I guess you're like invisible. Are we right in the new Kochi movie? Apparently yes. This is the lore of Kochi. How Kochi he's not a president in this lore yet. This is his the story of Kochi during the war, as he is he will eventually end up as the president. End up as el presidente eventually, but that comes later. Before that, he goes through these moments of, well, ending up naked or ending up in his underwear for his own benefit. Somehow. It just works out that way. Just on Monday. It is, I guess. Good. I suspect Kochi wouldn't know what that is. Good Kochi dice. Yeah. Kochi is experienced with certain things. Nexus Files. Good afternoon. What Hobart is going on? Yeah, making good progress here. And Jaded has a nice emote, eh? Whoever made it made a good job on video. Right, I don't even know. Quote Jaded. Let's see. There's only 17 Jaded quotes, so we don't get as much variety as of the Kochi quotes. I'd like to see what pandas Jaded got. Well, that's a good Jaded roll. Jaded gone. Let's do it. Would Kochi as a therapist be a good PNG? I'm trying to imagine what outfit would he wear? Like, what is a therapist outfit? I was thinking stylized like Dr. Katz. Well, what is Dr. Katz? Dr. Katz. Is that another Chilean thing? No, Argentinian thing. Oh, that Dr. Katz, a professional therapist. So it's going to be pixelated and all wobbly, like kind of like hand drawn, but with a pixel pen brush. So basically, you bring up this art program, and then you do what's the yeah, basically like this. Anyway, yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Hope I got everything here. Da, 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 da. This song is also not in English. What a surprise. I thought it was. From Garage, the Cowardly Dog. Now it's from the Dr. Cat. I thought it was like a computer game or something based on it being pixelated like that. Is that a show? That's interesting. Coach Pinging coming is happening. Are we waiting for Kochi to commission Pon to draw a Kochi PNG for Kochi to use? It will be a magical girl, Kochi. When will you commit to it, Kochi? I'm saying I gotta use it now. Yeah, it's set a pixel perfect brush to 1 pixel and just draw. Although you do the sketching everything first, you know where the lines would go because the pixel perfect outline would of course be the line art. You still have a sketch you follow. The method is called squiggle vision, supposedly. What? Isn't that when you have multiple frames of different drawings? Squiggle vision is a method of computer animation in which the outlines of shapes are made to wiggle and undulate. Okay, that has nothing to do with how you draw it. Emulating the effects of sketchily hand-drawn animation. Compared with traditional animation, squiggle vision is relatively fast and easy to produce. That makes sense. The non-stop motion of the squiggling outlines reduces the need for more complex animations in order to make a scene feel dynamic. Some Snyder's character result as economy of motion. There are almost no disadvantages. Asserted. There are. It costs just as much to do a helicopter scene as it does to do a living room scene. But yeah, you could do, yeah, so what you do to get this squiggle effect is that you draw Kochi multiple times and then you just switch between the different frames. And because it's pixel perfect, you can save it as a PNG, you can save it as a GIF and have that as your picture. Oh, I thought you saw a video of it. I haven't. Eden and Eddie was animated using squiggle vision. Wait, was it? Was Edge, and Eddie on Cartoon Network. Made in Canada. All boys. Popular. Cancelled. Damn it. Okay. Enough prediction, not prediction, auto completing. Made with squiggle vision. Ed and Eddie was not made with squiggle vision, but rather a similar technique called boiling lines. Yeah. Squiggle vision was described here as a specific technique used in digital drawings. But then it says here, Ed and Eddie was used a moderated version of squiggle vision. Oh. Wait. Was Ed and Eddie made drawn digitally? No, where? It says here, yeah. It was the last major animated series ever made using traditional animation technique. The first 4 seasons were made using cell animation. Yes, so it cannot use Google Vision because Google Vision is specifically a digital technique. There's a name for us digital technique. But as far as I understood it, what they did was for a specific frame they made multiple, I will assume, multiple drawings of the character in a certain pose, so that as they are idle, they just keep shuffling these, or repeating rather, these frames, so it looks like the character actually is living. To give the impression of movement, and then using boiling lines or shimmering outlines, which IGN has compared it to Google Vision and animation where maximum words the way the line was first and shakes gives the animation a distinct and spontaneous feeling. Yeah, I think they were more, I can only assume, because if you're going to have to draw the character, like, I don't know how many frames of animations for an idle pose, or one pose they used. I could remember incorrectly, but I'm getting a feeling that they used not too much animation at times. Maybe they did, I can't remember. Okay, let's go back to what you were talking about. Cool. Whoa, I can't handle this many balls, so there's the balls. That would be really fun. I think it would work nice for coaching. Oh, I remember that show, it's animated like the earlier scenes of home movies. Not familiar with home movies. The early episode of home movies was Google Vision too, yeah. Now I have to look that up. What is home movies? Huh. It certainly is probably because this was in an These lyrics are easy to remember. I wanted to check. So it was made at the same time as Ed and Eddie. It was actually released after Ed and Eddie, so I assume Home Movies was inspired by Ed and Eddie. Did Home Movies use Google Vision? Oh. It actually did. The first season. Only the first season of Home Movies used Google Vision. That is a correct statement. Season 2, 3, and 4 did not use Google Vision. So, there was a movie was a Google version. Yeah, yes. Coach has that correct. I'm a big Dr. Katz and Home Movies fan. Oh, I see. That's why you're into Google Vision then. I see. I would like Coach McGuirk. Don't know who that is. Or if that's a show. He's a classic. Oh, he's a character. The future is swords. Brendan. If somebody buys a set of swords. Okay, you keep talking about that and a Google Vision PNG is a really good idea. Yeah, you should have that. I think you should have that. I should have. No, I would not have that. Do you know how annoying that would be to deal with the clear thing? But considering you have completely different art styles for every outfit you have, it works for you. I'm going to have to do it. Yeah, please share your progress as well. We would love to see how you go about making it. We're at the restaurant now. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here, Amy, and as always, I really appreciate you being here. You cutie. I said it. You can't take it back. It's too late. What do you mean he's part of the warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy? I wish I could hug you. The song in a nutshell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep, that's the song. Can you guess what the title of the song is? What is the artist? Um, One plushie through. Maybe Dream Insurance hang down, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe they should do something more wrapping around there. Do. And there we go. Here's the the arm. Let's see now. Quote, okay, I'm almost dying. It's not good to die, you know that. Thank you for informing me about it not being good to die, but I wasn't sure about that until you told me. I shall now refrain from dying. But needles is amazing. Absolutely. What's your favorite animated show, Ponpon? I don't know what's actually. I haven't really looked at much animated shows. And yeah, that's a good question. I would have a hard time to say like what's my favorite of anything is. Favorite song, favorite food, favorite animal. Okay, maybe that's a rabbit. But yeah, and there are some shows that I have an interest in watching, which I haven't looked into either. Which could be interesting. Shows that I watched a long time ago. I'm curious about like how are they holding up today? And what my favorite show would be probably would change constantly because of depending on what I watch. Like, oh, I jammed that. I guess that's my favorite now. Must be easy for people to like, yeah, this is my favorite. No, my favorite show is the Pon the Dream Bunny show. It's about Pon becoming a dream bunny. She sleeps at night in her underwear as she does. And then she's pulled to the dream world, still and only in her underwear. Like, You have been elected to become a dream bunny. Could I put on some clothes? No, we don't have time for that. Pon Pon lore. The game about Pon Pon lore. Pon Pon got elected as a dream bunny and had to do the whatever it's called. The introduction. In only her anyway. So Pon Pon, the Dream Bunny, is a character from her own TV show. No, there would be a TV show made about Pon Pon, the Dream Bunny. Drömkaninen Pon Pon. Okay, I don't think this looks good. What? Well, I could delete everything. There's nothing that can look bad. Philosophy by Pon Pon again. It jumped the shark around season 5. Whoa, 5 seasons? Okay, what happened where it jumped the shark? What happened in the Pon Pon the Dream Bunny TV show that made it jump the shark in season 5, and how was the show after that? Pon Pon Uni Poo Poo. I only got one Poo Poo, I guess. Do 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 do. Pon Pon using her dream powers to revive Tookebox when the cold snow stabbed him to death. Why did that happen? I mean, the stabbing really destroyed my sense of disbelief. What are you? What? They got in a fight over nachos. It was a wild turn of event. Well, that's some aggressive nachoing. I mean, the TV show would be about Pon Pon going to different dreams and having to help people resolve their nightmares. I'm not really sure how a show like that could jump the shark, but I mean, I guess it could, because it could be a dream with where a literal, or which literally, where Pon Pon or some other character literally jumps a shark. Which again, is where it got the name from, because one show, which I don't remember its name of, got so it just jumped the shark in an episode. A show I haven't watched myself, because I barely watch any shows, which is probably also why I don't really have a favorite show either, because like I barely watch anything. I do want to watch more stuff, but I want to do that with someone special, someone who cares a lot about me. You had understand that Attribution Code had been building up tension since season 2 for now. Okay, I see, okay. To be fair, I haven't watched the Pon Pon the Dream Bunny show, so I actually didn't know about that. I'm a fake fan. I'm a fake Pon Pon fan. You had understand... Wait, I read that. It's a long story. Well, yeah, it took 2 seasons, apparently. Or 3 seasons. It really depends on when in season 5 it happened. If it was early, late, or middle or something. You gotta watch the show. Yeah, apparently I have to. I heard that they will soon revive Pon Pon the Dream Bunny show. It's it's gonna be like a reboot. Well, they were mean actions, so it's my dream. That's the big twist in season 7, but I didn't want to reveal that for the fans. What? Oh, yeah, you mean that? So they jumped the shark in season 5, like towards the end of it, and then they had a whole season 6, which people really didn't like. So season 7 starts with that it was all just a dream. They backtracked, like it ended at season 4. Season 5 and 6 was just Coach's dream, and now season 7 is like there's a, what do you call that, retconning all that is season 1 to 4, and then 7 continues from 4. That's a reference. Anyways, I ran this joke to the... Yeah, we have done that. Happy Days, I believe, was a show where Fonzie jumped the shark. Okay, it was something like that. I should make some more art. I want people to understand that the Twiggy box. Do it. Give us more understanding of what a Twiggy box is and what a Twiggy box does. So I think this one should be shorter because it takes a longer pass. So, it was. Oh yeah, that's that. That's what it is. is the one that ensures that it doesn't leak out. Box lore is all about tucking. That's something. That accidental tucking box typo that happened there once. Box will never leave it down. But yeah, I've said that I wanted to do like a barrel pond pony video game. And I do have ideas for how that story would play out. That means none of these. Okay. We all have our own lores, yeah we do. I'm headed off. Have a good stream. Thank you. Heal up a purpose out of that. Have a good whatever you're doing. Whatever it is, I hope you have a good time. Have a good one, Soda. Is that what your name is? Soda? Pop Soda. Soda. Okay, this is one of the characters, and I will let other character be. I'm glad. I'm happy with the progress I'm doing in this comic. Yes, people are sure excited about the third page, and I assume they don't want to wait as long as they did wait for page 2 to finally be released. They probably want page 3 a bit earlier. Oh, it's a Spanish song. No, I don't remember if this artist. It isn't in English. I don't remember which artist is from where. Whoa, here we got a lore dump. But lore goes black. He was created in a lab when a scientist tried to create life. He succeeded by accidentally creating a sentient blob. Who is also a demigod? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. His personality is very unstable, but the scientist didn't want to release it to the public, so he created a pocket dimension to keep the blob there. Because that seems like the most reasonable thing to do. He also imprisoned a man there to keep the blob there. What? This story is crazy. This lore is crazy. I've created life. It's a miracle. It's the most amazing thing we have ever created. But it is a bit unstable. We gotta hide this for now until we can manage to make a more stable life form. Quick, use the pocket dimension gun and shoot a pocket dimension portal into the air so we can stuff it in there. And this homeless person that we kidnapped from the street. Well, I wouldn't believe that creating a pocket dimension would be more amazing than creating life, because creating life is something we can already do as part of the biology. So that's about that. I should create some art about it. You should. Pocket dimension. Yeah, there we go. We got Velvet Violet raiding in. Hello everyone, I'm doing a comic page. This page, I will warn you, contains how to phrase it, Ponponesque content. Hello Lossless BNG. Hello Sunspout, who I did show the first page. I did raid in there and show the first page. So here's the first page I did show. And here's this here's the second page, but there we go. I guess that's the largest I make it. But let me read. What were you up to? You were playing on together. What was that? How did that, like, how, what is that? What happened? How did it do? How did it go? Feel free to tell us as much as you want. You have a very cute, I do really like your emotes, your character and everything. Velvet is a cutie. Wolf, hello Apple Wolf as well. The raiders are just flooding in and it's quite velvety. Does that work? It's like a co-working game. I was building a shelf. Were you also building a shelf in real life? Or is that the co-working thing you use while you're working on stuff? Not in it. But if you do want to see this page I'm working on currently, it contains upskirt. Let's phrase it like that. So here is here's it is. Well, yeah. So this is the one I'm working on. I'm going to continue drawing on this panel. I will publish the full one eventually. Yeah, I did it last week too. Yes, I remember you working on that. So I was like, wait, did you make one IRL and then you started making one in a game too? No, that is not the game. That's just an application you run as a co-working thing. I think I've heard about it before. I couldn't remember the name though. But I didn't finish because I got blisters. Yes, that was happening. Did you finish it this time? Okay, I was like Ponponesque panty shot. Yeah, it's panties. It is panties. Yep. I mean, I guess it's more than panties because it's also the Cillian is supposed to be a trans woman. You can that's so I did this pattern here instead of the normal Cillian pattern. So yeah, I still haven't figured out. Okay, I haven't fully figured out what the dialogue should be yet. I'm still working on that, but I'm doing more of the art because instead of just sitting doing nothing. Now I need to have a better hammer. Okay, so maybe later. Maybe hopefully you get it soon done soon. But now I'm gonna lurk because I want to eat stuff. Yes, I do want to eat too. So I was thinking about probably finishing up this panel or something, and then go and eat something, and finishing the stream. I'm not sure how long I will. Probably less than an hour, at least. At least. We had some crazy things here, but I do appreciate the rating. In rating. I usually don't go for this late either, so it depends. Depends on what I'm up to. But now I'm determined to get in this artwork. Because it was quite a while between I published page 1 and 2. So actually I'm going to have a quick look when I posted 1 and 2. I posted 8 artworks between page 1 and 2, so that might explain the time frame. So the first page was posted on 19th December, and the second page was 24th March. So that is over 3 months later. So over 3 months from page 1 to page 2. I don't want everyone to wait 3 months for page 3. Is the goal at least. Quote, yes. Oh, that's a dig. I actually don't know. I don't think he's confirmed that. Maybe he has. I don't know. Can't confirm that. To be honest, I actually don't know who has and don't have that. That would be very weird if I knew. 13 points a day. Serving that second place. Obviously, Cole has gathered a lot of points a day, so 3 months for 1 page of a welcoming isn't that bad compared to others I followed. That is not what I said, right? The amount of time it took me to make the first page is unknown. Well, it's not unknown because I know which day I started on and which day I published it on. But that time frame, it's the second page that took 3 months from the release of the first to the release of the second. Unless that was what you're referring to, that the second page is kind of like the part of the welcome. I don't know. I got lost. Okay, yeah. The first page, which I have the date listed here, was 24th of November. So that would be slightly less than 1 month for the first page. But then 3 months for the second page. Munch. 3 months for the second page. So that's quite different amount of time. Okay, I shouldn't be maximized anymore. So Then we should turn this whole comic into an animation. With voice acting and everything. Relax to Panda, where have you been this whole time? How's your VIP score at this point? Just wanna look. Where has the mooing panda been? Where have you been this whole time? How am I supposed to survive without a mooing panda? Huh? Oh, wondering and stuff. You were wondering. If you want to, you can do exclamation point VIP if you want to see your VIP score. Because I'm curious. Assume you don't have your VIP badge, so. But you probably will achieve it if you chat a bit more. I think you would be one of the people who should deserve having one. But it's a fully automatic system, so... Oh, sorry, my partner cannot making me bad, sadly. Oh, sorry for being late. You don't have to be so... Meow? Wait, I thought you were... I thought you were mooing, not meowing. Maybe you do both. Maybe you do all the animal sounds that start with M. Micing. That's not a noise. I hope things get better. And also you don't have to be sorry about being late at all. If you are busy, you are busy. And I said no obligation to be here. We have not decided that you should be here for as like an event or anything, so. But I mean, if you do want to do like a collab or something, I am open to collabing. We just gonna need to find something in common though. I'm still looking for if people want to do like races and stuff in games. But hey, Honest kind of tired of it. Oh, I'll be fine. Smile. That is the most forced smile I've ever seen in a text chat. I didn't think it was possible. But you made it. You managed to do it. And that is kind of amazing. But should you get a private call with Ponpon once a month? That was for the tier 3 subscription. I mean, if you want to chat or talk to Ponpon, I might still be available for that. Outside streaming, that is. There we go. So, Should I redraw this or should I just keep the original one? It's kind of it. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Do, 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 do. Um, I was quiet and thinking about some random stuff. But anyway, so hello, Portugal girl. Hello, hello. So I'm making good progress here. I think this could be quite spending too much time on it. Yeah, I'd say like does help me improve my artistic skills. I think it's a good thing. So and then there. Is those all lines? I hope so. Oh wait, I missed the bottom of the cup. There you go, that should be all the lines. For a girl, got a grape, a singular grape. So let's merge together these. At least when it comes to this Umbreon, I don't have to deal with loose device without the black line divider. It's very weird to describe, but like on the Sylveon here, you got the colors there, colors here that aren't split by black lines, but that doesn't happen in the Umbreon. So everything is divided by white line, black lines. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm supposed to do that too, and then get this color there. And then the cloth should have a color. I mean, I could make it white. That also feels a bit plain. But I guess it would make sense too. There should be a background too, but for sake of simplicity, I will make the background like this. Plushie! Who threw a plushie at me? It was cold. It was a cold move. Chucking plushies at Pon Pon. No, it's fine. It's silly. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have it. And someone points to a sudden redeem. Well, okay, but you don't find this one to be... Well, true. Maybe you should use every redeem. Also, why are these lines here so thick? You asking important questions, Bun Bun? Quote, who would imagine that horrible people are horrible in more than just one way? Funny, yeah, that could be applicable. Who knows why? I wouldn't I lick your lemons? Okay, let's... what did I say the dialogue would be? I have to go now. Or should it be like, sorry, I have to go now. Maybe she's still apologetic. She's silly like that. Alright, I need to do. She never told her name. They never told their own names to each other at any point. That does remember the comic that I'm actually basing this on. I don't think they told each other's name. I think they know each other. Because they go through the same school. Don't know how old they are. These characters though... Yeah. Looking at that comic, they do know about that character from the very start. I guess they know each other. Good question is, when do they... Because the Umbreon is mentioning Sylveon's name in already on page 2. And no. What is why? No. I'm not sure if Sylveon is ever mentioning the Umbreon's name. Umbreon is mentioning Sylveon's name multiple times. And the Sylveon is mentioning the Umbreon's name too, so... Anyway, I guess that's the first page. And then I have to do the second page. Well, this is good progress though. One has his bullying Pon and finding it very hilarious, I see. But Pon, you're drawing this kind of art, so how are you two? Do you need like guiding arrows? Because I could add that in the comic book panel below arrows. Let's search for something that did not at all give me not at all how. Okay. I know which order to read the panels in, but so it shouldn't be. Oh. Well, I was thinking if there should still be some kind of technically I don't need these speech bubbles to like stay inside the panel. Okay, the first panel doesn't have a speech bubble, it's the second one that does. So I could take this speech bubble and move it off like that. Ooh. But having this one stay within the panel kind of makes sense for the... Makes more sense to have it inside the panel. Because it's more like closer to her. Okay, what I was talking about before was kind of like flow arrows, if that's a correct term. So it would be like an arrow that's like here. The arrows wouldn't take that much up that much space, so just helps with the reading order. There we go, that's a reference. Maybe I should have it diagonal like that. We'll draw the upper half. And it's further. Okay, and then delete the reference lines. I should probably clean this area up here first before I copy it. There. can use it as a reference, so I can fill it. And I should probably put this in a folder so I can not see these arrows are needed. I think it's quite obvious the reading direction. So yes, I don't think that's needed. But it's an idea. Oh, streamboard is having an issue. Does that mean I should stop streaming? Otherwise I can have like a small arrow that doesn't like too obstructive. Don't think it's needed, but I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't ruin it either. Yeah. Okay. As I said, I'm feeling done with that. It's going to be 2 more panels, which is this one and this one. And soon I'm going to leave this place, so I don't have to draw this annoying background. It's the Johnny Bravo song. Is Remy in here? Remy is not back. Well, but how did you escape my basement? Because I'm a dream bunny. I can travel through dreams. The one time it plays and he's not here. Yeah, I did trigger it once by song request, but now it actually plays by random. Now when it finally plays by random, he's not here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Anyway, should we read out? Let's just switch page. Anyway, let's ignore the music. Let's now find a target. A cute, lovely person. Does not have to be cute or lovely, but you know, I don't know cute and lovely people. Okay. Wait, did that happen? Did I typoed? What is it? No, I didn't. Why is it giving me the wrong day? That's weird. Says that was raining today. But I wasn't raining today. That's weird. Where should we go to now? Oh, yeah, that was a bit weird. It says I'm raiding today, but I haven't even raided today. But I want to check the date of the date, like which date is actually stored. It says yesterday. Yesterday's date is stored. How about we raid someone who let's raid Madame Universe, who she's let's say big. It's like a lot for the stream, but thank you for being here and chatting so much. I really appreciate that. I do appreciate that. We're going to go and Madame Universe is a pro wrestling fan, bisexual, a furry, queer friendly, a bimbo streamer apparently, trans as well, 18+ stream of course, like most people I know have. What about going there? So let's start the raid countdown, and the raid message is that. And we're going to go and say hello. I think that would be fun. Let me update the information about this. That streamers I know. Playing Resident Evil or Requiem, or however you say that. I guess it just says Madame Universe. I guess I don't see anything preferred name or anything. So Madame or Universe was a wild guess, but of course I guess we're going to get a presentation when we arrive, as it tends to be. So which one okay, what emotes? I mean, there is one interesting emote that she has that some of you might be interested in. You should check out the emotes. Even if you aren't subscribed, you can still click on it and like see it in a bit larger preview. Depends. I don't know if that works on mobile. I will use the bouncing one for Rabbit Stampede. Let's go and say hello. Time is running out.